Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? I'm good. I found them a spot for Majora's Mask. Oh yeah. Nice. Been grinding shrines. Hell yeah. I've got a full stamina bar now, like a full extra stamina bar, which is very nice. Let's see. I've really been needing some better armor, or rather, the capability to upgrade my armor. Like, I feel like most of the armor sets are probably going to be base around like 3 armor per piece. Hello. Welcome, welcome. So I've been doing some shrine grinding of my own off stream. We got 8 hearts now. We got a full stamina, like a full extra stamina bar. Let me go ahead and turn on these captions here. And yeah, I'm excited for some more Tears of the Kingdom today. Basically, we're going to be focusing on the Zora stuff today. I just went and cooked a whole bunch of meals. Thank you for the butter. Here's hoping that the meals are enough to get us through this bit of Zora plot. Also, I have looked it up, and now at least I know what to do for the Great Fairies. It's actually kind of a pain. If you end up looking it up, like I've been to a couple of the Great Fairy fountains. Share the spot for it in media share. Yeah, I'll have to look. I don't know where exactly it is. If it'd be hard to get on stream, but the Great Fairies. I've been to a couple of their fountains. They always just say they want to hear a certain type of music. Now the game gives you a hint. There's a traveling musical troupe that works out of the, the Hyrule Gazette, the Lucky Clover Gazette, I think it's called. Place, but there's a certain quest that you have to do for them to reunite them, and then to like cart them around for the Great Fairies to hear the various types of music that they want to, and that's what kind of is time consuming about it. So until I do all of that, like I just figured it out that I have to do it. Like I just found a guide for it, and unfortunately until I do that, I can't really upgrade my armor, you know. It's not hard, really? Go ahead and look at the Discord. And also let me go ahead and pop over to the live screen. Grab my controller. Grab my chair. Someone can grab the Peachy. Let's turn this up a bit. Okay. Let's see. Armor set. Marker is close to the sword. Okay. So. You say that. I guess you mean, yeah, like you mean actually this little marker where you could place a stamp. It's up here is where it is. Looks like it's somewhere around here. A little bit closer there. Now the Majora's Mask one looks like it's in a depths area, so kind of south of that, you think? Alright, let's put a pin there. We'll head here and we'll try to see if we can get over there. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Remember that light route you found Robbie at? Yeah, the light route that was part of a quest, so that one. Fight all kinds of Lionels to get. Oh god. Well, I'm not trying to fight a whole bunch of Lionels on stream. That's not what I'm heading towards, right? I sure hope not. I'm not ready for that. You're playing Pokemon? You're playing Pokemon? Never mind. Oh, okay. Oh, I share where it is though. Okay, okay. I was confused because when Star took out his cartridge, it just gave me an alert that was like, Starlight's playing Pokemon. Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can make it over here. Not sure I'll be able to be honest. A bit more height. Oh, we have a shrine here as well. Okay. It's not that, is it? No, it's not. That's just an extra tower. I think we can land here. Jump off and go check that location. By the way, having Riju with us very, very, very much does make the game easier. Like an immense amount. Because not only can she do like, you know, area of effect attacks for enemies, but she can just light large swaths of grass on fire. Now, is it like a shrine or what is it? So I'm kind of near this marker and I'm not seeing a shrine. Oh noes. What's up, Maya? Hello. Are you there, Nico? Where is it? Is it a shrine? What's up? Can I ask something? Sure. As long as it's TOS appropriate. Stop is taking my focus away. For the Majora's Mask? No, for the other one. Thank you, like this all the time is taking my focus away. I'm sorry to hear that. But welcome, Maya. How are you doing today? First deity. Yeah, first deity. What am I looking for? Is it a shrine? Welcome. How has your day been? There's a shrine not far from the stable in that area. Shrine not far from the stable. Owie. I don't have the stable in this area. Is it? I guess is it closer up to here? It's a bit by the lake. See if you... I have a lake. Okay, so not on this side? Because I would have gone to the other side if I would have known. Oh, do you mean that? Okay, that's the that's the shrine for that's the shrine for the stable. I don't really care about the stable though. I just care about the armor. Is the armor in that shrine? Like I can get the stable whenever. I was just saying I could grab the armor really quick before I go do the thing that I have to do, which is the Zora quest. So if I can't grab the sword is in the cave behind the shrine. Okay. Cave behind the shrine. I know, that's the map I was trying to place the marker off of, but the area that your cursor wasn't... Like, I tried to place it where the cursor was, but it just didn't end up anywhere nearby there. I don't know if it's just because it was too zoomed out or what. Need 3 armor pieces. Well, I don't need the extra attack. I'm just saying if it has higher than 3 base armor. I'm looking for anything with higher than 3 base armor per piece. I'm not picky. Let me grab this. Behind the shrine. Don't see a cave. But it's okay. I'll have to look around for this armor later. Let's go ahead. And actually, let's see. Yeah, we did have a shrine up here. You want to start with 38 base power. Skull Island. I haven't been to the Skull Island. Or the ruins or anything. Like, I haven't been to a lot of these places. I've just been grinding shrines, but as you can see, I don't have a ton of them unlocked. Although, to be honest, I'm not sure how many shrines there are in this one as compared to Breath of the Wild. I feel like there's a lot less shrines in Tears of the Kingdom, at least so far. Citadel Ruins and Skull Island are in Akala. Okay. We became small because I was drinking a soda. Okay. Let's run over to Sidon. Need I can help? No, it's okay. I mean, at least for now, I'm gonna try and do some of the Zora storyline. We did a little bit of it last time, so it might not be too much. We'll have to see, though. The thing is, I would love, like, the ability to swim up waterfalls. That would make my traversal so much easier. I do want to get the armor sets. I just don't want to be running around looking too long, you know? But thank you, thank you. I did find the shrine nearby, so at least that'll help me later. You won't have trouble with is the Mount Daphne. There, what is that? Something resembling a pillar of light has appeared at East Reservoir Lake. Wonder if this too is related to the upheaval. That's right. So, to catch people up on the Zora quest, their waters in the Zora's domain have been tainted with sludge. Nobody knows why so far, but of course it is dripping from the Sky Islands. There have also been sludge monsters like sludge likes, which are like likes, but mixed with sludge. One of them attacked the Zora King Dorphin, and Sidon has been trying to use his powers of water manipulation to keep the waters flowing to the domain purified. However, you know, we came along and we kind of said, oh, well, Zelda's missing as well, and looked around, found this little puzzle, took some of the King Dorphin's scales and shot them through this teardrop rock formation in the sky, and where it landed, that's where that pillar of light is. So now we're going to go see what this is. It's probably going to be like a water temple or something. So maybe a little bit more to it that I'm leaving out, but not all that much. I'm really wondering, like, I know that, like I said, at least I know now what I have to do for the Great Fairies. But I'm wondering how expensive the armor upgrades are going to be. I have a few Fallen Star. That must be... ... Huh. So that's the clue for reaching the sky. Make a sticky elixir for Skull Island. It rains a lot there. Oh, I should have made one for here too, but I don't know if I had any sticky ingredients. Just now, what was that? Never mind. Now's not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from? I'll have to eat some of my food to even have room for a elixir. You at least want about 24 defense. That would be amazing, considering I'm working with 9 right now. Damn!
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
Oh gosh. Jump into the whirlpool and investigate. Okay. Chest piece is a bit annoying. Avoid gloom hands. I don't even know how to avoid them. You said what to climb? Anything in here? Huh. Find a clue about the watery bridge among... A chest? It is. Hell yeah. For the phantom chest piece, all you do is make them bored and they go and stick. 3 of 4 ads. Ah, I'm sorry. Zora sword. Yields high attack power when it gets wet. Well, that sounds like it's gonna be really useful in fucking Zora's domain. Let's drop the Korok Frond. Too slippery. Alright. Oh, can we not do a overhead swing? There we go. Okay, so this lifts us up to here. Ooh. Interesting. Ancient Zora Waterworks. Very interesting. So I wonder, we can see that blockage right there. Do we want to clear that right away? We don't have like any kind of thing that lets us actually dive underwater. So make sure that I don't miss any. Chest over there. So let's go check that out. Post the 3 areas to get the phantom armor, all which have 8 defense and boost attack. Oh yeah. Is there an amiibo for that, do you know? Zora's shield? That's a very good rating. Ooh, alright, alright. How is everyone? Pando! Pando, Pando, Pando! Alright, so we're gonna go over here. I think we're gonna break the blockage on that pipe. I don't know what kind of amiibo it is. I don't... Let's use a bomb flower. We only have a few, even though I do grind for them. They're really expensive too. The helmet's a bit tricky to get, is that so? That way. We can go a number of different ways here. Alright, that's empty. Strap there, rock. Alright, so I wonder... We're just supposed to make a floating bridge to get to the other side? I mean, I think that's what they normally have you do. Or, like, up to that path, rather. Here, let's see. It's not giving me a prompt to attach. That's weird. Oh, is that one? Is that one just? This just must be the top of something. Oh. Okay, that's weird. That's really weird. Guess I just wasn't close enough. In any case. Hopefully it'll keep that. It just launches you up and then you beat... I won't remember it from between now and then, but... Oh yeah, you for sure are supposed to make a path again. Go, Aaron. I see. Let's see. Damn. I guess we can just break a piece off of this. Then it should be fine. And we're just breaking that. Right. Still not up to the top, though. Maybe over there? I am so happy I got that extra fucking stamina. It's so nice. Does this go? Chest piece is kind of easy, but also not because of the gloom hands. Yeah. That helmet, in your opinion, is the hardest one. I see. Get up there. Wonder. We're really too far away to kind of reach any of the other planks. Let's see. And the thing is, we're gonna need something to get up there. Grab this. Answer is no. Your Nintendo Swiss cheese. What does that mean? Alright, grab. Then bring. Hell yeah. Alright. We can straighten this out if we have to. That's not a way of saying Nintendo Switch. I see, I see, I see. We already opened that. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Probably get this up there close enough, hopefully. I mean, we could grab the last one too if we really wanted. Glad that you got the Yiga set. Nice. Also, welcome, Mama M. Thank you for the boop. It's not high enough. Oh, damn. I don't know if we're supposed to do it that way or if we're supposed to have, just something that floats, because you have no weapon equipped, you can use earthquake stuff. Question mark? If it's some ability for the set or whatever, like just you know. I don't know about any of that yet, so. Thank you for the boop. Welcome, Mama M. How was your day? It's not another. Okay. The only thing I can think of other than that is probably making something to ascend up through. So let's do that, I guess. Right. Of course, it's not going to be lined up correctly. Because why would it? Alright, let's see. Where can I sit this that it'll be, like, not this way? There. Oh my gosh. Please. You know what? That'll work. I hope this is what I'm supposed to do. Come on, out from under. There we go. There, okay. So this should be better. Hopefully. I'm not trying to climb. That. Alright. That went the wrong way. Also falling over on us, so that's nice. The one piece is close to the fierce. I wish I would have got armor, that's all I can say. Like I said, we're out here working with really bad armor. Not that. That. To be honest, we just need this to be balanced, and we just need to stick the other part on top, because we're trying to make something we can ascend up through. As long as it will float, it does not really. The rest of it doesn't. The problem is getting in here to do this part. Such a pain. Has shit defense. Literally everything I have has shit defense right now. That is no different. Like, look. That is all I have. 3 is the highest rating any piece of armor I have has. All pieces have 1. So it's just like the ancient pieces you get at the beginning. Alright, camera, please. Alright, let's just put this further out and then try to get this lined up. This part's just on top, it should be fine. Okay. No, it only wants to float on its side. I wonder if that'll be enough. I wonder if we'll be able to climb. Like, if we can climb, it doesn't really matter. Because we can swim enough to get over there. I just think it's going to be too slippery. Stand on this. Oh, damn. We get the Phantom Armor. It's the best one for early game. Where's the ledge that we're supposed to be going to? It's this, right? Yeah, we just can't. They won't go after you if you get the armor set. Well, I'm sure that it's going to require dealing with them to get their armor set. Come on, stop sprinting. And let's go back to where we were so we can just break everything apart that we just did and just put some fucking planks so we can go sit underneath and ascend, because that's apparently what we do. One fucking plank. And we'll work from there. Gotta beat 6 in total. That's like if you do it perfectly. I'm not gonna be able to do it perfectly. I can't. It's just not in me. Right, hopefully that's far enough. I thought it would have to have another wooden plank for me to ascend up through, but I guess this hangs over enough. The armor you'll probably whip. I'm not gonna get the armor right now is the thing though. Like, honestly, I don't even know if I'll have it tomorrow, because when I'm done streaming, like I don't know if I'm gonna get any more time to play the game at night, you know? It's gonna be me following a guide, and I don't do good at following guides. I can't stay focused if you know, threaten me with mortality, you know? Like, you could literally be sitting here, gun to my head, and I can't fucking focus. So, good luck to me. How are we supposed to get up here? I don't see anything down here. I don't see any stuff I could reverse time for. Way too high to ascend. So did I do all this for nothing? I must have. Alright. Well, it seemed okay at first, but now it's time for the guide. Oh my god, can I spell? I know I need to get the armor. It just really sucks. I wish it was in places you'd go, you know? Off in 4 directions, yada yada yada. Oh. Okay, this is... So we are supposed to have it. Yona's fiance would have given it to us if we went to go meet her. So let me go see if we have the thing that we need to give her for her to give us the thing that we need. We don't. Okay, time to go up to the Sky Island, because that's the only place where you can get. I'm not going to say we're not going to be able to do this without the Zora armor, but I will say that I would rather not. It just seems silly because it was such like an afterthought mention, and she's not even there anymore. So I don't know if I missed my chance or what. Not that. Okay, where's some fish up here? I need ancient arowana is what I need. See some water that way. And I know most of the bodies of water in this have it. Hopefully there's some up here. I know there's some down there in the big lake. Spots marked for phantom armor later. Oh yeah. Fish, 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 fish. Alright, there we go. We now have the fish that we need. And let's head over to Zora's domain. I kept complaining about, like, I wish we had the armor, I wish we had the armor, I wish we had the armor. Well, we are supposed to have the armor. We just overlooked, like, Yona, Sidon's fiance, said, if you have time, come visit me after you talk to Sidon, and that's why we were supposed to come visit her. That's it. Okay. Grab that. Now she's supposed to be at the infirmary. I don't really know where that is. Got the spots for the Fierce Lady stuff if you need help with that. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, let's head up here. And hopefully we can look for the infirmary. Hopefully we can find the statue of Sidon. Item shop.
Ooh.
Regular old item shop. Here.
Ah. Ah.
Can't stand it. It feels so cold and unnatural to call you that as though we're strangers. Thought it would feel weird to call the hero of the domain by some silly nickname I gave him as a child, but whatever. I'm just gonna go ahead and call you Linny. Hey, Linny. That feels so much better. My goodness. My goodness. Going to the Gerudo depths. Nice. Amazing. Only you could make it to the domain under these conditions. Happy to see you again. You should stay here. You will, won't you? See, you're our only customer, so you got the whole... Try the waterbed if you like. It's divine. Aw. It's not... infirmary. Oh, we don't have it marked on our map either, and I don't see her standing around. I kind of vaguely remember seeing her, like, last time we were here, though, when we were trying to do the bit where we had to discover where the king was being hidden. And I think she might just be upstairs more. So let's go find out. I'm hoping so. It's not Yona. Oh no. This is where I remembered seeing her too. I don't understand. Is it... Do I not get it now? Okay. If she moves, you just have to go to her new location. You just can give it to her way back then. Sorry, I was a little bit worried. We were supposed to meet her there. The location I just was. Every time I see Link skydiving, I think of Dream On by Aerosmith. My goodness. So hopefully we can find her here. There she is. Something I was hoping to speak with you about. An item of yours that you entrusted the domain with repairing, your Zora armor. The repair is mostly complete, but it requires just one more thing. A fish called an ancient arowana. Finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire a scale from that fish. I've seen ancient arowana around lately, and I have no idea where they can be found. Since they're used for making armor, Dento the blacksmith may know about one. Bring it to me. Fix your precious item at once. Will allow you to climb waterfalls with ease. Alright. And we have the fish, so let's go ahead and hand that over. Could it be you already have one? Yep. There you go.
Whoa.
Alright. This I can finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Just a short moment while I hurry to the workshop. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. So honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link.
Yes, yes.
Your armor's as good as new. Hell yeah! Take this along with our well wishes. So happy I was able to return it to its pristine state. It's a precious piece of armor after all. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. Of course, it won't help you climbing waterfalls that have been tainted with sludge. Great skill, I'm certain you'll find a way up that waterfall, clouded though it is.
Whoa.
Use this well for your investigation to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Okay, so this is what we needed at that spot in the temple. We needed to be able to swim up that waterfall, and we couldn't because I did not have this yet. But... is it even marked? Oh, there's no pin in here yet. Okay. That sucks. We'll have to go dive down into there again, and we might have to go and get up past the areas we did before. But it's okay. We actually have the correct armor now. And that'll help a lot. It'll help our swim speed as well. Although we have more than enough stamina, it's not usually a concern for us. Oh, oh, whoa. I really like the Zora area. They made it super pretty. Just the blues that they made the floor with, how it shifts. It's super cool. All right. Float over here. Hop back on down. It's weird how it doesn't actually show like down to the bottom of the lake or the reservoir. Let's equip that. Okay. Oh, I see. So that's just the way out anyways. Or at least it's where we came in from. Let's see. All right. So the water level is still raised in here. Up there, I don't think I'm really be able to get to that, whatever that does. We'll probably make it over there. You have a regular speed up. You have a couple. There we go. That's even better. Super fast swimming. All right. What's this? Our feet are just making like really super fast pit-pat sounds. Alright. So how do we get to that? Doesn't seem like... Send through it? Uh-oh. It doesn't seem like it would make us collect all these pieces, but I guess it might be. Just to make a bridge. Oh, I guess it would be from there, huh? That would be so fucking long. I don't even know if we can collect enough pieces for that. And that might not even be it, too. Right, I'm not trying to sprint. Have you been just going around getting armor and stuff, or have you been doing the story? Nico, because I feel like every time we talk, you're collecting another armor set. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I'm just wondering. I'm busy getting armor and stuff. I see. So how far did you get in this story? I need a couple more. Better gear for prep in the story, I understand. Let's do that. Pando, why are you hungry? I want to get over here. And I'll adjust this a bit, and we'll see if this is going to be the right way or not. When, I'm at where I gotta visit the different villages. Oh, okay. Don't want that. We want that. Not even. Hey. Worked. Alright, so what is this? Whenever you start with the story, do the Gerudo one first, for sure. It makes a big difference. Her ability is super useful. Oh god, what is that? In question. Yeah, what's up? No, it's more muddy water though. That means we can get up there, I suppose. How the fuck do I get into Gerudo Village? Well, you just gotta walk there, and then you gotta look around for the entrance to their shelter. Because there's a sand shroud going on, and there's a bunch of people underground in the shelter. I know that you can't see through the sand shroud when you're on the ground. That's what those updrafts are for, those updrafts that look like sand tornadoes. I thought that they would hurt me at first too, but they won't. Just walk into them, open your glider, and it'll put you up above the shroud. That way you can load your map and get your bearings. A waterfall descended from the sky. What happened? Is this your doing? So you activated the mysterious device in the ruins, and then the waterfall appeared. I believe I understand. With Zora, a waterfall is no different than a path. That must be the meaning behind Watery Bridge. It must. Climb this waterfall, we'll ascend into the sky. I knew you could do it. My belief is well placed as ever. It's happening again.
Here. Come here. Come to me.
It's happening again. Someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? In any case, we now have a path forward. All that's left is to press ever onward. Here's Zora armor. You can climb the waterfall as well. Let us be off to our next adventure. Hell yeah. And that's why we needed to get the armor before we went. Look at us, we're a little fishy. Way up into the sky. Interesting. It's the sludge, huh? What on earth? There's like low gravity here. That's so weird. I mean, it's cool though. Still weird. Oh. What on earth? I see. Let me blip out of the depths real quick. Oh yeah? Go to the Gerudo town. Yes. Oh, incredible. What is this place? Body, it feels light as a feather. It's a strange place indeed, but right now, we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. I need to go to the depths as well. After we get done with this, I need to spend some time in depths. Well, I kind of thought we'd be able to. But I guess it's too far away. Why, what's up? I wanted what? No, I just wanted the Beyond Burgers. That's what we have. Okay. Korok Space Program when? Oh, I don't know. Korok Space Program someday. We gotta find a Korok. We gotta find a Korok to launch into space. They have to spawn near some rockets. I don't want to waste my rockets. Have you sent a Korok to space? I know of one, but yeah, you'd need rockets. Give me bubble. Bubble, please. Aw, yes. Bubble time. I don't know where to get rockets from. Yeah, good question. That has stakes, not rockets. That one too doesn't have any rockets. I have no idea, actually, what dispenser gives rockets. I'll have to find that out. Ah! Ow. That hurt. There we go. Remember how I brought up Molduga last night? Yeah. It almost ate a Korok. Oh my gosh. Ow, they hurt really bad. That and that. There we go. Alright. Let's eat some more of that simmered fruit. Go for wooden stick, wooden stick. Nice. But big stick, smaller stick. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, there should be a bubble that comes up within reach of here. A couple of them, to be honest. Not close enough. I guess we do have to wait for that one. We'll see. Quarks still kind of deserve the punishment of being sent to space. Do you think Quarks deserve to be sent to space? But they're just little Koroks. Oh yeah. Alright, so we need to grab this. They do reward you with shit. Oh yeah? I mean, I know the Koroks reward you with stuff, it's just seeds though. It's just inventory slots like normal. Oh, there was another one over here. I suppose in case you don't find it. Find that one. Oh, there's a fucking item down there. Ah. Hell yeah. Having 900 in Breath of the Wild rewards you with literal golden shit. Oh god. This is a mark on a map in the depths. Why did our fucking hydrant disappear? Oh, it didn't. It went down there. Okay. What I meant. Okay. So, I wonder what exactly we're supposed to do. Where is the source of the sludge, anyways? Another fucking item? Hell yes. This reminds me a lot of Mario Sunshine, these parts. How many shrines are there in this? Like, total. Another hydrant. One that is still contained in its bubble. 152. A lot more than I thought. That's for sure. That washed away just in case. Okay. You know what? Actually, we are going to need that again. For that there. That. Is that actually a pathway? Let's see. I also see a shrine indicator up here. Which is interesting. Hardy radish! Hell yeah! Alright. Hardy radish. Turn that off for now. And where was that shrine indicator? It's like up there. Also a shrine out here. Inside like a weird spherical thing floats in the sky. Made a car thing. Nice. Oh, let's get up there, I suppose. Nice. I made a car thing and it horribly failed. Oh no, how did it fail? Silly. Spring sky. Caught in an updraft. Oh no. I'm sorry. Dispenser. What does that dispenser give? Alright, let's find out. Come on, come on. Why are they rolling out so slow? I guess because of the low gravity over here. Hoverstone can divide gravity and hang in place. Yep. Still no rockets. We'll grab some more though, because those hoverstones are gonna be nice. That was hardly any. I feel like you don't get much for these Captain Construct horns, even the rare ones. Slowly rolling on out of here. Alright, we've got a fast travel spot up here from this shrine. There's a dispenser up here. Ton of fucking wings. I imagine this is gonna be a launcher. Forgot to mention this. What's up? Oh. Oh. I jumped, but we still made it. There's a boss by the chest piece. The phantom armor. Oh no. Hopefully that'll be okay. It's that stall knocks thing. Oh, I see. More Zonai charges! Hell yeah. Sturdy wooden stick. Let's see if we can climb up here. I'm sure we can. You get so much more height from your climbing jumps. So where are we going? I suppose up there? First, let's check. Looks like we're too high up for that. That's okay. Struggling to find the updraft after leak bar. They were all kind of towards the right side for me, if I remember correctly. As I used the one, like, right there. Let's go up this one. Let's go get this item here. Yeah, no, we love items. Another old map. Also in the depths. Interesting. You know, now that I think about it, these two markers on my map as well. Someone told me about some armor set, like an in-game person told me about an armor set, and they marked it on my map. Trying to climb that. Might work out for me. Am we? Alright. So we'll go to this one. We'll hop up onto it. And then we'll go for those ones. Hey Reasons, how you doing? How has your day been? Oh, is that not beat up yet? Come on. Oh, wow. Ow. That hurt. I wanted to run up to her to get her to activate her skill, and they just, like, bonked me. Doing good. Day was crazy at work, but I had Chinese food for dinner for feeling ready to hibernate. Nice. What's up? That's not what I meant to do. I was holding right trigger game.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
No, no garbage here. You know nobody's garbage here. God damn it. Fuck. Well, he got me that time. That's my soundbite. It is just infinitely falling. Alright, we're gonna have to get back up there again. And the thing is, too, like, it resets you to, like, you know, your last checkpoint or save point. It doesn't give you back the stuff that you didn't use unless you're actually reloading. If you die in combat, it just doesn't give you your shit back. Which does suck, especially when you're, you know, when they all get to, well, I don't think that the one respawned. Alright. Let's get up here. Oh shit. Okay, so we lost our bow again. I guess it did set us back this time. I got smacked and died instantly by these guys? I thought you hadn't done the Zora stuff yet. Oh, Molduga. She stopped charging? Please charge. Ow! Alright, now sadly, because of how they were bonked, we're not going to be able to get their stuff. Do you have anything pretty weak that we can get rid of? extra durable. I want that spear though. Damn it. You fall so slow, you can't really use the jump attack. Okay, so we do have our stuff. We do have our stuff. There we go. Now item. Link almost went to Ohio in my game. Link went to Ohio in my game just a second ago. That feel when Link's going to Ohio. Soldier 3 blade. I really want the Zora sword though. So we'll just drop the stick for it. My man went from 4 hearts to a quarter heart. Oh no. That's my question. What's up here, huh? Should be able to climb this. There we go. I thought those were water jellies at first, and I was about to be really concerned. Right. We're floating on over. Let's see. Another one of these faucets. Which implies that we're gonna need it for something. But what? I feel like we could get over there with that bubble. That's not blocked or anything. Are any of these blocked? One? No, there isn't one over here. Can we even move this? We can. Interesting. Got that piece. That piece. That there. And what's up here? Anything? Ah, just an item. Okay. Well, that's good, though. Getting a lot of strong weapons. They're gearing us up for something, so we're about to get our asses beat. I suppose I can get rid of the magic scepter. Like, I feel bad, too. Also, I'm trying to think. Make it over there if I'm gonna have to take that bubble and... Or can we bounce the bubble over there? Maybe that's what we can do. Okay, let's take this. Actually, we don't need that one. Me. That there. That. We'll see if that does it. See if that bounces it. Might. Alright, we should be able to ride the next bubble that gets over here. Oh no, they kind of got dislodged a little bit. It's getting us some height though, we'll be able to make it over there. See? Alright, so we need water. Imagine the water drop was supposed to help with that. Grab you? No, it's way too far. Missed Gerudo Town by a while. I did first. I did it first too. Here's the secret though. Run out of the, if you don't bring the water with you. Just use a splash fruit. Yeah? Yeah? Like your old one? It's weird. That's really weird. I'm pretty sure, yeah, those ones were fine, but I just wanted to make sure there was nothing underneath them. It looks like we're supposed to make a glider. Because it's giving us, you know, it's giving us carts. It's giving us fans. And it's giving us wings. It's even giving us fucking wheels. Oh no, those are the floating blocks. Oh dear. I suppose if you wanted to just float instead of launch and glide. Yeah, they give you like different materials so that you can figure out different ways to do it, which I think is nice. Very nice. Alright, so let's stick that there. And to be honest, I don't even think we'll need the fans, but I could be wrong. Let's put that as well. I want it to be about the same spot. Okay. Okay, so it is rolling. Let's just see. Oh, we don't want to use this, by the way. Like the weakest thing we have. Which actually is like the Zonite sword. That sucks. Or our axe. Alright, let's try. Easy. Sidon is already up here. Hey, bud. What was that? Oh, nothing. It's such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we're in an unfamiliar place, let's proceed with caution. Let's take care as you forge ahead. Okay. No. Oh no. There we go. Oh, that's so nice. Actually, so nice. Ooh, you know what? After this, we're gonna get his attack too. Bruh. That hurt. Oh, you found Riju? Nice. Let's see. That'll take care of that guy. And we get a cutscene? Done and done. Let's keep pushing forward. Alright, no more weapons for us. That's... What, is he gonna swim up? From what I can tell, all the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, there is a source for this sludge somewhere. It must be. Link, once you're amply prepared, let's dive right in. Time's finally arrived. Off we go. Okay. Can't help Riju, out of arrows. Oh no, you need them. Just smash some of the pots and stuff around the area. If you do some materials grinding, a ton of the boxes, I would say most of the boxes up in the Great Sky Islands that respawn every day or two have arrows in them. Sometimes just one, sometimes like 2 to 3, sometimes even a 5 or 10 pack. But I've been doing that a lot whenever I do my materials runs up at the Great Sky Islands. Find her again or just find some in the nearby area. Yeah. Water temple is in the air, huh? Alright, what acts as our teleport point here? Don't see a shrine. Sidon. How magnificent to think such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Think, look. It's surely the source of the sludge, I'm certain of it. Let's do something about it. That's it. See it, don't you? We can only make use of that water. Make use of that water. What's being stopped? What's it being stopped by? Maybe possible to wash away the foul substance using. I see. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we can do this, but I'm sure it's not gonna help, that, sadly. Have the teleport. Where we're supposed to go. Somebody use the bar advantage. There's gotta be. I just don't know what. Can we climb up there and tip them, maybe? Taking a break to play Super Smash Brothers. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can grab them. You jump so high in this low grab. It's really nice. Alright. We don't want to fall into these. Maybe if we block that, then more water will flow down? I don't know. Oh no. Okay. I don't see anything that would let us turn those on. It doesn't look like they're blocked with sludge or anything. I do wonder. Here, let's go over here since we had some height. Alright, so here and then. Damn it. Where did that come from? Up there. Okay. See if it moves fast enough. Outlast for Switch is on sale with DLC for $374. How does it run on Switch though? That's the question. That's always my concern when it comes to Switch games. Interesting. Like there's really any way to get something. But move this. That. Want that. There we go. Oh, damn. Okay, we'll have to space them out better. How about that? Oh, it's barely not touching. There we go. Now it should keep going. This does what exactly? It does something we need to grab a water bubble for. There's that. Hey, alright. Outlast or Outlast 2 because they're cheap right now. Nice. Wait a second. What is that? How are we supposed to move this? Are we supposed to move this? Ah, alright. They gave us a hydrant earlier. I'm going to think that this is probably where they wanted us to use it. Hard Game Pass ads for Kakarot. They pronounced it differently. They fucked it up. Oh no. There was Game Pass ads for that? I understand though. I mispronounce stuff all the time. Where's my hydrants? There's one. Damn it. Come here. Okay. It does not seem like that's it. No joke, it sounded like they said something else. Oh no. So if it's not that, then what is it? They haven't really given us a way to get rid of water, and it's not like we can attach this to anything. Don't understand. Let's take a look. That's not the right window. This is still Sidon of the Zora. Okay, it's not. That's literally just the armor part. Is it? Do you have it? You'll swim up waterfalls from here. Yes, we already did all that shit. Oh my goodness. They got a Postal game on Switch. Just make sure you check the reviews for how they run, though. You know. As you swim up the giant waterfall from Wellspring Islands, you'll emerge at the foot of the water temple. It's not hard to see the source of the sludge as soon as you enter the temple and proceed. Activate the portal, fast travel point. With water running above the sludge, Sidon hopes it can fill the vessels and remove it. Fortunately, it doesn't help, but there are 4 faucets in the temple that they say it doesn't help and they show it being tipped. We didn't find out how to tip it. Opening them will increase the amount of water that fills the vessel, so it's time to find them. So we're looking for the way to tip this. Let's see. Already found 2 sussy games. Yeah, the Switch eShop is just crowded with sussy games now. Literally nobody gives you information on how to fucking tip those motherfuckers. And what I mean is these bottles, like to get the markers updated. Like PS4 if I'm correct, but not censored. Yeah, the Switch ones are not censored. Alright, how are we supposed to tip this thing? And that's just supposed to make a fast travel point. Why does Nintendo allow this? And they allow whatever on their game. Okay, is this it? Yeah, I think that's it. And now you should give us the updated points. Also, Stark, can I ask? Oh, please. But nope. Seems it did not work. But you saw it too, didn't you? Using that mechanism did have an effect. Simply wasn't enough water. They charge you for a calculator. Yeah. Sound again. There we go.
Cherished kin,
Can't believe we forgot just tapping that thing.
this is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
There we go.
Heed my words.
Also, I need to pack this bowl, finish it up and pack it. I had to touch. Enough. You play math like a bitch. What? How does one play math? I guess like fucking trading card games or D&D, I suppose. Alright, heard the voice loud and clear. These 4 faucets I see. We turn those on, we can acquire more water for the vessels. Heard it in memes made of Scott the Woz, I see. Alright, let us get to work, Link. Sweetheart. Let's get to work, Link. Together with our powers combined, there's nothing in the world that can stop us. Alright. I'm really sad that Sidon won't kiss us. They should have made Sidon give you a smooch. There's a meme that said, holy fuck, it's Scott the Woz. Oh, goodness. Alright, well, we're going back over the fucking place we did before. Or are we? Are we? Let's see. Thank you, sweetheart. I love you. How to turn on each faucet in the order that we would recommend them. So the west one, this is different. Easiest way we found to tackle these faucets is to work from left, west, right, east, vice versa. Started with the faucet in the west. Okay. That one. Where you jump up. Notice that pool noticed. Bubble device to see a circular pool of water. Huh. I see. Alright, let's open this. Sapphire, which is nice. Pretty nice. Shared a bit of my gamer subs. Your friend, they asked for the link. Oh my goodness. Come on, give me something. There we go. Back up. Climb and jump across platforms, remembering gap shouldn't be much of an issue. Get to the top, of course there's a fight. Oh yeah, we can use his ability too. I think they were supposed to have dropped this. And I spent about $40 on the tub, yeah? Goodness. I wonder when we'll ever end up getting some gamer subs. I'll tell you what though, I really do want a different flavor. I would prefer something, I would prefer like, just a different flavor. I mean, strawberry kiwi's fine and all. Strawberry and lime. Got it for 43 instead of 47. Holy shit, that guy hurts. Like how Star corrects me. We all got the whole fucking marketing department for Guacamole Gamer Fart in here. Because of a discount code? Yeah, it's not too hard to find discount codes, though. Got all those coupon extensions and stuff. Alright, let's get that guy. And that guy. Nice. I didn't think about it, but Sidon's attack does clear the sludge. Interesting. Damn, they got blown the fuck up. Can't carry any more melee weapons.
Right.
Hey!
Extra noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice your boats from across the floor. Noses
Welcome, welcome, Shadowy Meadow. How are you?
Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me
Can't dupe anymore. Oh no, did the update fix the duping? No, I should have duped while I could have. Oh no. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long.
Ooh,
please
please
adopt
adopt
me.
me.
Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit.
Sludge-coated statue that should be acting as a waterfall. Do you mean that one? Hey. Version 1.1.1 let you dupe. Version 1.1.2 patched it. Damn. I wish I would have known. I would have denied the update. Jump on over to the waterfall. Swim up. Okay. We're supposed to be getting a treasure chest shortly after this as well. Wait. What is this? I did for a while, but after closing it, the update occurred. Oh no. Zora shield! Hell yes. Ada ada. Ada ada. Welcome, welcome, Shadowy Meadow. How are you doing today? Alright. The center of the platform, make note of the ball floating in the water. Leave it for now and go to the right of the... Is that what they mean? Apparently my bow broke. So let's equip another one. There we go. Pudding time! Ah. Alright, so we're bubbled.
It's the motherfucking Eagle Double G. Snoop Dogg.
Oh. Snoop Dogg indeed. All those drops. Sure, go ahead and get that.
Got you baited.
Oh
You
no!
got you baited. You got you baited.
Not the jabate. At least it's making it with or without us. Ah! Definitely without us. Yes, we did! Come on, give us a bubble. Alright. How did we die? Why are we being jailed? Alright, so we do have the ball over here, which is where it's supposed to be. Oh, they want you to reach this higher up platform. And make note of that contraption. Destruction. Oh no. So what is this contraption? Got a lot of points. That's good, isn't it?
Social credit deducted.
Okay, I see. I see. Nice.
Oh my god, stop, bro. I'm stuck. Can you help me?
Inside you'll find a weak. That's so. So you'll need something inside on south. Oh, where's the fuck is side on? Oh, that's. Yeet, indeed. So this is how you turn these. Side on, come on! I already had it. I already had it. I already had it. It's random salty when not salty. You summoned the salt. Certain this water wheel must be connected. Temples, faucets. Yes, now help me, you big goofus. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Stick bug. Thank you for the stick bug. There we go. That's how we do it. So we did basically figure that other one out on our own. We just didn't know that last piece. Rub the butter on him. Butter dog. Butter dog. We love the butter dog, don't we? Oh my goodness. Yes.
My friend just got down. Hurry, team, now we're having self-down. Now we ain't the best of all sleeps. Look at the map, go to the mall sheets. Take me to your Xbox to play for night today. We can put on the Maya, but not play. I really love to. Cha-cha me too. We can be pro for night gamers.
Thank you.
Nut.
Nut indeed. There's so many slimes and constructs. Ow. Oh goodness. Not necessarily MLG though. Hey!
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks.
Burn through 8.3k or more points. Holy shit. That's a lot of points. I don't want the spring shield. I want a strong zonite shield. There we go. Soldier. And there's still this guy over here as well. My goodness. Not even for me though, just for the Guardian. Alright, now I actually don't remember how I got up there originally. I think I used the bubble, but I can't remember what I did with it. So I'm gonna go ahead and window again. Your first faucet. Go. Okay. So yeah, let's go head over here. It's funny. By the way, thank you, Shadowy Meadow. DBZ Kai, if I'm correct, they say over 8,000 instead of over 9,000. Really? Alright, we're gonna jump up here. We're gonna go ride this bubble. Ever need help finding certain armor sets? Just at me. Okay. Let's turn this platform. After tackling your first faucet and look down. You should see fire coming from underneath the central platform. Okay. Now let's check this out. We need Sidon with us. He's going to turn up. There he is. That's nice. That's really nice. Let's turn this off now, can't we? No? You know this spot? Oh, how do you know this spot? I wonder if that's just to get through, or if we're supposed to use that for the puzzle. Maybe playing after this, just curious. After Tears of the Kingdom? I don't know. There's a couple of those, actually. See a locked door where there's a faucet. Right side of the room, and there's a loading platform. Button and a... Up. Oh, okay, we can push the button with this, actually. It's not just for getting through here. There we go. Just had Ragdoll kick in after jumping through the fire. Oh no. Also, well, oh, thank you for the babies. Oh, whoa. Alright, so we turned off the fire. Now we just need to get the ball from over the pit of spikes. The platform closest to the ball, there's a treasure chest stuck on it upside down. Are we just supposed to fly over there? Oh. Okay. Sure can't reach that from over here. Yeeted itself through the fire. Yeah. Also, thank you for the ear scritches. AKA snob pats. Alright. Which of these is about to fall? Are we even able to stand here? All of them fell. Bro.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Basically, you have Streamlab right for... I do. Perhaps, yeah.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's clean up the sludge over here real quick. We don't have to, but we are. Oh, the mustachio. Oh, goodness. The stone one went with the sound alert, yeah? know what we're probably supposed to do? Just take this and stick it to one of these platforms. Get it across. Ah! Get it across there. But I really want that. We'll have to knock it down. Oh god. Well, that certainly worked. Alright, let's plop that over there. And... Ever played a Resident Evil game? I haven't, but scary games are kind of a lot for me. Alright, let's open this. Because it fell and went... Yeah, fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, yeah. Large Zonite. Nice. Yeah, scary games are rough for me. But I occasionally do them. It's just I usually don't complete them. It's usually stuff like... Oh, we went back the wrong fucking way. Where did we? Pretty sure we're fine. It just came from up there. So let's attach this. Oh, we have to wait for these. RE2 has a pure anxiety-inducing character, like an enemy? That would be scary. Alright, let's wait for this to charge and we'll get it put back up where it needs to be. And let's climb up. Unlikable till the end of the game. Oh no. Let's grab this ball here. I'll lonk it up there. Now the question is, does this stick in here? Yep. Okay, the answer is no. It really doesn't. So we're gonna need one of these. It's only on one of the character routes? Oh yeah? Maybe Spyro next, please? Spyro? I mean, there is that whole collection. Is it on Game Pass? Does anybody know?
Here goes.
Sad. We'll have to wait until next time that's charged. Star's checking to see. If not, I know it's not that expensive of a game. Do you have any of those core things? Oh, the Zonite cores that make it last forever for a bit? $99 for the next 3 days. Normally 40 bucks. Damn. It is a good deal for the next 3 days. I'm not gonna have it probably in the next week.
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining.
Alright, so now we just need to open the remaining two. I mean, I used to like the Spyro games. Like, I played them a little bit. I just didn't never beat them because I was, I had a very low attention span as a kid. It would have to be on the Xbox or Switch version, for sure, because... Good, that'd be awesome. I wouldn't mind Spyro. Yeah, it's 3 games in one, the Reignited trilogy. I need to play Spyro. It looked fun from the trailer I saw. It looked like it could be really fun. Collectathons can be tough. Collectathons can be tough because sometimes, you know, they'll be like, oh, you need 80 gems or whatever to get to this next area, and you'll just be at 79, and for the life of you can't find that last one that you missed. But as long as you have, like, something off to the side to make sure you don't miss anything gravely important, you'll be alright.
Spyro's a lot easier.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know you have to have
Yeah, they are relatively easy to find in Spyro. I didn't have a PlayStation growing up, so the versions that I ended up playing were like still good games, don't get me wrong. But I played like the GBA version and stuff, which was really impressive for being on the GBA, but ultimately was not like when you compare it to the actual full game itself, like it scarcely compares, you know? Alright, so let me go ahead and pack this bowl real quick. I know we're just kind of hanging on the side of a floating island. I remember that. Yeah, the GBA version of the game. Like I said, it's nice. It was nice for being on the GBA, especially considering it was on the GBA, but you know, the full game is better. So I'm sure I'd have a much better experience with it actually playing. I feel like for a while that was the big thing. Even games that were like really relied on being 3D, for a while it was like studios just had to port everything onto the GBA and DS, even when they couldn't really handle 3D. Like I think there's a fucking Tony Hawk that came out on the DS. I owned the cartridge for that, and yeah, there was a Game Boy version, but the graphics were basically the same on the DS version. It's just like all of the pseudo 3D, you know, that they did at the time.
That's actually.
Had pissed about some artists. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you know there's a DS version of Call of Duty? I did. I have heard that before. There was actually the DS. I'm surprised nobody really went hard on FPS for it, because like there was a Metroid Prime Hunters, I think, demo card that came out with the DS. And I played the shit out of that. The control scheme was really fun using the touchscreen for aiming. Oh yeah, go ahead. What's up, Star? Or you were talking about... That was when I was talking about how the studios were adapting everything to...
Actually, it's surprising. Most... Not the character.
The world was 2D?
Spyro?
Yeah, and Spyro for the Game Boy Advance. Oh yeah, it was real polygons. It was real polygons, so it's not like I say pseudo 3D. It was real polygons. It was a fun game, but it was just like it was amazing that they got that to run on GBA. No, they don't intend to disparage their accomplishment whatsoever. I'm just saying, having that, okay, it's like having a fucking single piece of a Cookie Crisp cereal and being like, this is a chocolate chip cookie. Like maybe it meets the barest definition, but the full thing is better. Which is how I feel about when a company was forced to make a mobile tie-in to a game that clearly needed the full power of a system, you know?
Yeah, the Call of Duty. Black Ops.
Yeah.
They have... Yes. It's... 3.
Yeah?
It runs at like 12.
12 frames? Oh my gosh, I'm surprised.
Like, it gets even worse. Like, it might show you really fascinating.
You know, oh my god, you know what I was just thinking though? You know, how they recently came out with that update. Nintendo recently came out with an update for the 3DS firmware that does nothing except make it harder to put custom firmware on it. And, you know, for a long time, I had been thinking, like, well, it's okay. Even if I can't spend, like, you know, $500 to get a fucking capture card put on my 3DS, maybe someday I can spend $300 to buy a new Nintendo 3DS, custom firmware it, and then use that to stream to the PC. Because a regular Nintendo 3DS, you can custom firmware it, you can stream video output over your Wi-Fi connection, but you only get about 8 frames per second out of a regular Nintendo 3DS. Whereas a new Nintendo 3DS, you can get at least 20 to 24 frames per second output, which is workable, you know? I mean, it's not like you need It's not like you need 60 frames for a 3DS game. So for streaming, it's workable. But, you know, it's saving a couple $100. Capture card would still probably work more reliably. Guitar Hero DS had an attachment thing for the buttons. I kind of remember that. There were a couple games that came out with like special gimmick attachments. I don't even know how the fuck I was climbing. Special gimmick attachments. You know, for the actual stylus, and would actually come with a custom stylus sometimes too. But I feel like that was pretty rare. All right, let's take a look. What's our next faucet? We have 2 left. Waterfall covered in sludge. Use a splash fruit and an arrow to unblock it.
I said, whoever threw that paper,
your mom's a hoe. All right. Yeah, it's always better to play it on like its actual intended console, in my opinion. Can't carry any more weapons. All right, so here we are, and now we actually know how to operate this thing, so we don't need to. We want a bubble to come down here, and we're going to use recall on it. Wait, actually, we have to use recall on it before we get into it. There we go.
Hello, old chum. I'm not a gnolf. I'm not a gnoblin.
Yes.
I'm a gnome.
Yes.
And you've been gnomed.
Gnomed. Thank you for the gnome. Okay. So now, grab this little bubble, put it here, and we say, where's Sidon? Sidon. All right, then we say, Sidon, help. There we go. See, we basically had this figured out earlier. And now there's just one left, but I don't know
Oh, hi,
entirely
thanks for
what
checking
it is.
in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
We were supposed to see a fire like up here. Also, welcome, welcome, Neon. Not a piece of garbage. You know that. Oh, that's the fire like they meant. I see. Finally played Spider-Man PS4. I see why people like it a lot. Oh yeah? Nice. Alright, is Sidon gonna come over here? Alright, let's see if we can get... There we go. Here's some of that sludge as well. The only Spider-Man game I played was Spider-Man 3 on 360. One of the worst games in this series. Oh no. Oh no, the fire-like core. Ah! We can't because it's out of our fucking view. Like when I pan up here to try and get it. When I pan up here to try and get it, it's just like, nope. Alright, so there's that shield. Got some arrows and a fire fruit. And we should be able to ascend up here. And let's take a look at this puzzle, see if we can do it without needing much assistance. So we've got some slimes over here.
Got it.
And let's see. They're actually attacking the slimes, which is nice. Also, was the construct? Do they not? I think they don't get along well with water. Let's see. I can see that the battery, or the thing that charges the battery, is gonna have to
Extra
be down
noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
Oh my
Couldn't help but
goodness.
notice your bones from across the floor. Noses and Nicky Wakey till they were till they hee hee. Unzips your baggy as panto, baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow, baby, tail off for your bulgy wulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey. Nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Please adopt me. Hands on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this
We're
furry
having
shit.
2 Naruto games for the... What did work, actually? Now we just need to actually hit it. Alright. There we go. Naruto games, huh? You know what's some games that seemed popular for the DS, and then it felt like everybody just kind of forgot about them? Those Trauma Center games. I feel like I'm the only person that even remembers those. Side on. There you are. Yeah, they were pretty good. Yeah, like, other people remember them when I bring it up, but I wonder what happened to them. Did they just kind of get wonky and then people stopped making them? Hey! EA.
You did it, Link.
Thank you, Reasons. Also, we did it.
Okay, they're all filled out. Now we just need to use the sensor device.
Not even sure I remember Fire Emblem took off on the DS. Yeah, Fire Emblem was on the DS as well, right? Okay. Let's press the button. I bet there's gonna be some wild stuff going on after I press this button. So... No, not the whoopee cushion! I went to Satori Mountain and I got like 200 fucking apples. The first Fire Emblem that I really played a lot of was Awakening, though, on the 3DS. And I just ended up trading that in for this game, actually. So damn, that got loud. Hopefully I'm still audible. Yeah, I'm gonna go cause chaos and problems now. Wait, where are you gonna cause chaos at?
The sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now.
So you think.
Not good.
What is it? Oh no, it's like an Octorok, but evil. More evil.
Must be responsible.
What?
ready. Let's go, Link.
Oh no.
Take it from here.
Mud shark! Indeed.
Now's our chance.
I have one of these. Although, to be honest, where's Riju? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh no, is it up there? No, that's just its fucking stone thing. Alright, so all you need to do is hit this with Sidon's attack. And then this.
Let's go.
It actually doesn't seem like Thunder does that much to it. You kind of have to bonk it. It's giving Conker's Bad Fur Day vibes. Yeah, I get what you mean. I definitely get what you mean. Before I go... Oh well? Rauru and Sidon is hot as fuck. Yes. You have a very good point there. It's gonna remake its Mud Shark. Oh, fuck. Missed. It still let me take the damage, even though it gave me the water shield. That's kind of messed up. Yeah, I'm gonna stop being down bad now. Oh no, it's okay. Alright. So let's... Oh, seriously? Thank you for the ditties. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Thank you. For the butter as well. This is gonna take a while to bonk. Damn it. It's doing way better avoiding me.
Are you okay?
Oh no, it actually reaches high enough up that you can't just jump over it. I have a lot of that, so I'll just eat a lot of that.
Okay. Trouble.
Fuck. That one we can jump over. Hopefully. Hell yeah.
After it, Link. Let's go.
Oh no, is it gonna run or is it gonna like... Is it gonna phase 2?
Jones, barbecue and foot beside. I'm pretty drunk right now.
Oh god, I think it's gonna phase 2.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away.
Oh gosh. Alright, if you time it just right. It seems you can jump over it. Nice. Freeze you. Not that.
Now's our chance. The sludge
You actually
makes
get
it hard
to.
move. Maybe we can do something to clear the way.
It didn't actually freeze it, that's for sure. Alright, we're clearing out some of the sludge. And this is going to charge up again.
Watch out for the falling sludge.
There we go. We got hit, but it's okay. Because
It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to be hard to catch.
alright. Just gotta smack it as much as we can.
We've almost got it. Just finish it off.
We need Sidon for this. And he's way behind. He doesn't want to walk through the sludge. Alright. Oh, the water thing wore off. Can we use a splash fruit for this? Yes, okay. We don't. Well, no, wait. It did pop him out, but not the same as Sidon's attack does. Well, here. There we go.
Now's our chance.
Alright, we need to get over there. And bonk. Hell yeah. First try. Damn, alright. Yes, we did it! I wonder where we get the Zora helmet. It's gotta be somewhere around the domain. Another heart container! I think this makes 10 for us. Very nice. Now, do we get to see Sidon as a sage? Restore some of the life force you lost to the gloom, increasing your maximum hearts by 1. Yep, that makes 10 for us. And Sidon. Light scale trident, huh? Now we have the compendium just with important fucking story events. Alright, let's see. What kind of vision will Sidon get, actually? By the way, I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna hit that bowl I packed.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora. Your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people. Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy.
Okay.
A great evil.
So now we're getting the
Demon
background.
King appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him.
How is Zelda there too?
To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones.
Also, who is that to the left?
Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them.
Guess who's late?
As the sage
Late
of
again.
I
Rockstar's
secret
late.
stone and
Tell a
fought
friend.
alongside my fellow
Welcome, welcome,
sages
Zoom
in
Zoom.
battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming.
How was your day?
Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
It's been an day.
So that
I
was
see.
the imprisoning
I hope
war.
it gets better from here on out.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
Is it my pawpaw that got to the hospital? So, well, that's nice. Hell yeah.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear. It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman.
Yeah, I feel like they've got to be building up to that. That when
That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora.
we'll let the cutscene.
Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time.
I mean, of course, Sidon will help us.
Alongside the swordsman, Link.
But what I was saying is, I feel like they've got to be building up to that. The second that
It's my destiny to fight by your side.
when Zelda touched the stone, just like the others did, like her fucking sage power is activated, and now she can just be any point in time.
I came here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
Hell yeah. Sage Sidon for the win. Got GTA Plus for 99 cents. Nice. Some kind of offer or something. Paid 62 cents of it, and your mom paid 37 cents of it.
am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
Ooh.
Here, Link, your hand.
99 cents this month, and it goes back to $5.99. I see. I didn't realize how much bigger his fucking hands were.
I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
Hell yeah. All right, all right. So I wonder if we have both of them at the same time. Or if you can only have one at a time. We'll find out shortly, I suppose.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
Oh, he's so happy. Papa was very quiet just listening in. Oh, you're talking about GTA stuff. Yeah, for people that don't really understand video games, if somebody's talking about video game stuff near them, it's like somebody's speaking a language they don't understand, you know? Not GTA. Okay. Like my grandma used to think it was really funny when I was younger, and I would get super hyped about Pokemon, and I would talk to her about Pokemon, even though I knew she didn't really get it, you know, but I was a kid and I was just talking. Are we gonna fix fix things for King Dorfin here? Okay, he's healing up because the thing is gone.
Oh.
Got a Mountain Dew that's new to me. Oh, a new dew, huh? What would that be? It is so nice. It is so nice how, and I guess that's a thing that's, it is something that Zelda has done before. Like, I remember, what was it? In Ocarina of Time, like, when you actually helped the various domains, like, things would change in them afterwards. But it's nice that they've kept that up to such a degree, you know, like the Gerudo town, you get rid of the Sand Shroud and they actually go back to having their town be a nice, thriving little gem in the desert. And then for the Zora, you know, when you get there, their king is gone, you resolve their conflict, you're able to help their king come back and also solve their conflict, which is the sludge corrupting their pristine Zora waters. It's just nice. It's nice that you get to see the changes. It's nice that you get to actually go to those places and then, like, you know, take part in using the stores and all that good stuff afterwards. And sometimes there's actually other quests to still clean up too, called Purple Thunder. It's due with a blast of berry plum. Oh, that sounds nice. I think I may have had that before. Have you seen? The sludge vanished without a trace. See your courage. The inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words could express the depths of my gratitude, hero, from the bottom of my heart. As for you, Sidon, the Link certainly played a key role. Your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. Always believed in you, Sidon. Now you've unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That's why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Father, this is so sudden. Now, it only seems that way. In truth, it's been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son. It's time to ascend to the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand and as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Me, the king? What did you think was gonna happen, dude? Thank you, Father. I'll not let you down. I swear it. Aww. That's the spirit, my boy. Accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion. Bruh. No more Prince Sidon. Now King Sidon. Silence, everyone. Oh, they actually get to see the ceremony too? Well, hereby I inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorphin. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. Same precious moment, I ask you open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona. Aww.
Sure.
Sludge threatens us no more. We're once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. Couldn't have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. So proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of this domain. However, that does not mean all matters have been resolved. Knight you are, my love. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, the peace we've fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It's now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. I want to ask you to lend him your strength. I think just that shall be the first task that I and my partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. I do wonder, though, like, Yona mentions coming to this domain, so are there Zora elsewhere that she came from? There must be, right? First things first, my friend, regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. When I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. Semblance was uncanny, and she also knew your name. Could that have been the real Princess Zelda? By some strange occurrence that is so, that would mean she's journeyed to the bygone era of my ancient ancestor. Yet father was attacked by Princess Zelda in the here and now. It doesn't add up. Well, one thing we know for certain is that we need to know more. Link, as I have just ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. When it ever comes to pass, I know that you and I will always be connected, by the power of a sage, no less. Aw, hell yeah. Sage of Water. You can buy socks in GTA now. What couldn't you always buy socks? What's different about these ones? Damn, alright. We're just knocking these main quests out. It just highlights him as Dorphin now. It doesn't highlight him as king. Words alone cannot express the depths of my gratitude. I'm certain your travels will continue. Know that you have the full support of the Zora now and always. What's next for you? Now that my boy has ascended the throne, I shall watch over the little ones and do as I please. Such is the privilege of a retired king. Once this world of ours has overcome these dangers, perhaps it would be fun to drag Muzu along a tour of Hyrule. Anything else you'd like to ask of me? Alright. The time has come for you to resume your heroic travels once again. Continue seeking information on our vanished Princess Zelda. You have my word. Quite certain the search for the princess will not be easy. Such important endeavors never are they? But no matter what transpires, know that I am always with you. Should you ever have need of me, simply ask and I shall appear. Okay. So that's the main Zelda plotline handled. Doesn't mean that we won't be coming back here. There's still some other stuff to do around here, I am sure. Let's check the store. That from the general store has been acting odd recently. Grab this, shell that. He's mumbling stuff like that all the time these days. Wait, what are we what the fucking about? Why do you want crabs, dude? This is our general store. The Coral Reef. In the middle of GTA, my Xbox shut off. Did it get too hot? Feel around it. We're finally able to restock our fish thanks to His Majesty Sidon and you. This Link really helped us out of a pinch. You see something from you like, just grab it from the table. Oh, unless you have some other business with me. Crabs, eh? Perhaps I'm not doing a sufficient job of hiding my overpowering feelings about bright-eyed crabs. See, I met a bright-eyed crab right around the time all that nonsense with the sludge came to an end. I was unable to stock any fish because of the damage caused by the sludge, and then it appeared. A single glorious crab. It crossed my path while I was fussing and fuming. I was irritated, I was famished, and so swallowed it whole. Spikes were incredibly painful, but once I was able to transcend the pain, there was magic awaiting me. More like it was greeting me with a warm hug of savory umami goodness. The tastiest thing, perhaps ever. Positively drooling just thinking about it. 1 or 2 isn't enough, not nearly. I need 10. Can you give me 10 of those decadent, bright-eyed crabs? Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. This transaction will keep me from becoming crabby. Crabby. I'm sorry, Rockstar. You're gonna have to find a way to keep them out of there. Get some canned air or something. How many of these do we have already? Let's see. Oh, we only need 2 more. I wonder what it'll give us. Armored carp, mighty carp. Okay, so one thing that's really easy to do to build up your compendium, you know, is just take pictures of all the stuff it stores. I know people have probably seen me do it before on stream, but it is probably one of the easiest things to do. I mean, aside from just catching the stuff, dropping it, and taking pictures of it. Why is the Microsoft Edge cursor on my screen? On your Xbox screen? Now that's weird. Hylian tomatoes. They look very nummy. Splash fruit. That's very strange. Swift violets. That's probably rice or wheat. I'm not sure. It's rice, okay.
Oh.
Take them all. And let's buy all of these as well.
Oh.
All of these. Okay. Now, what's this? Once again, you've done Zora's domain a great service. Thanks to the efforts of you and our young King Sidon, the domain has been saved. Just allow me to thank you. And to go up against the various phenomena plaguing this world, you need a weapon that's up to the task. Light-scale trident has been passed down through generations since ancient times. It will not fail you. Bring me the necessary materials, and I will craft one for you with all due haste. You must acquire a Zora spear, 3 diamonds, and 5 pieces of flint. And a decayed Zora spear will suffice. Turn to me when you have the required materials. I'll be waiting. Oh, I don't have any diamonds at all. I haven't gotten one ever. I've done so much mining, and now there's no more duping. Oh, big sag. I wouldn't be surprised if I could just... I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna watch Gray. Alright, have fun, Rockstar. I'm sorry about Xbox. I hope it clears up. Alright, so I got 1 more to find. Then we can go get the reward at the store. It's probably just gonna be some rupees or something. Those. Let's see, maybe this path? There we go. Alright, so now we've got 10.
Oh?
Need me for something? Bright-eyed crabs. Seems you have what I need. Alright, let's trade. And claw-inspiring crabs. Oh yes, crabs galore. Just gazing upon them, I can feel the umami goodness washing over the intense pain in my mouth. Have my thanks. In fact, here, since this is our first trade, I threw in a little bonus. Alright, a sapphire? Is it just a sapphire? I don't know about that. I mean, sapphires sell okay. I think they sell for like 150, 120. All right. Diamonds, 5 pieces of flint, and a Zora spear. Okay, well the diamonds are going to be the hardest part. Let's see. What else do we have here? There's the Goron one, and there's the Rito one. I don't actually know what's going on at the Rito place. I wonder if we could check out these instead. Maybe we'll go check out the places that are marked on our map. That, and I kind of want to go to the depths. I know I should probably cook some more food before I do that, but I haven't really been down there at all other than the one introductory trip down there that Robbie had me do. Ah. Power to summon his avatar. Oh, I think we do have them both. Oh my goodness. So badass. Alright. Let's grab a horse. Take horse. And grab our fastest one, which is the royal horse, the Zelda's horse descendant from the first Breath of the Wild. Okay. So, let's head towards that X. One thing that's nice... Oh, wait. Lady Impa. What are you talking about? When Princess Zelda had gone missing, I'm thrilled to see you alive and well. But where's Zelda? Let's see, so Zelda's whereabouts are still unknown. Since that's the case, I encourage you to speak with Lady Impa. Where is she? Over there. I have some useful information. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, one of the nice things about the horses is that they do follow paths decently well. Once they're fully, like, loyal to you. So let's head up here. Find something of interest. Is it this cave? Maybe it is. Let's go down and around. Is that even a cave? We'll see. But, yeah, basically, if you want to explore the map, you want to end up on the other side of the map, you can just kind of get your horse started on the path. And, just chill for a bit. Just watch the scenery go by. Alright, you know who I actually need? Come down here. May not be summoned on that one particular platform. Oh, that's very nice. Now the thing is, she can also, like, the avatars of your friends, they can also get attacked by the enemies. Like, I've also seen Riju get like eaten by a like. Obviously they don't take damage, they don't like get knocked down really or anything. Even so. Alright, so what did we get from these? Rock salt, some arrows. There's a frog. Like stone. Wasn't there another? Yeah. A shield, but shield guard up +9. I guess that makes it work eventually. Because you can do that and you can stick something to it. I don't know why that keeps bopping me off there. Okay. So I think there's another one up here. Bomb flower. For sure need that. Fireless frog. I always like to find the frogs because you can make elixirs out of those. Fish. Oh, wow. Okay. Uh-oh. Horriblin. I haven't seen one of those for a minute. That, waterfall really yeets you up. You really get a lot of height when you have the Zora armor. How did I get stuck under there? Okay. So where are we headed? This cave was supposed to have something in it. Like, it was marked. I suppose we'll get a bubble gem. Speaking of getting a bubble gem, there it is. Alright, we got 8 of those so far. Alright, oh wow. That's nice, but I thought there was supposed to be some kind of armor in here. Look around. Is that it? No, that's just a rock. It's just the terrain. I don't really think I'm missing anything. And why? Oh, this is what I'm missing. Hello. Find a waterfall. Of course. Now what's this? Climbing gear. Oh, nice. That's very nice. Flower. I suppose the bright caps kind of were supposed to tip you off. Alright, now where does Ascend get us from here? Oh, right here, actually. Alright, how about this one? There. So yeah, that wasn't too bad. Oh, we should go get the other one then, but the only thing near it is this. Powerful outfit, sad. Well, let's go ahead. Let's try to get that as well. I don't want to rush into another regional storyline. We might actually go back to that, try to do the Impa side quest. I'm also curious. If I encounter the same person who gave me these quests initially, not that it's even a quest, but if I encounter the same person who gave me these marks on my map, you know, am I going to be able to get more marks on my map? Like, are they just going to keep telling me different armor pieces from different sets? Because that'd be pretty awesome. Alright, we're going in the right direction. I wonder when you get somebody who, does rain. Oh god. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made! Gosh. I kind of thought the lightning would more get them than me, but you need a lot to survive that, apparently. Hopefully it just reloads me, and I'll know not to go there, not in that fucking area. Yeah. My hearts aren't damaged or anything, so I think it's fine. We'll just go around this. I did. What's getting zapped? I think it's the shield. Oh, maybe the bow? Yeah, it's the bow. Okay. How about that? That seems to work. Is that something I have marked already? It doesn't look like. It might be this, though. Let's see. Yeah, it's just that one. So now that we're not getting zapped, whatever we're looking for should be around here. Also seems like there's some luminous ore up here. That might be a shrine that we have marked. That's pretty close. Alright, do I have anything that counts as a hammer? I have this. Oh no, it's fucking metal though. Go. And these usually will lead you to the entrance of caves, so let's see if this also holds true here. Yep. Nice. Also, oh no, because it's flint, when you hit it again, it's just disappearing. Alright. It seems like it's just flint anyways, and it's not even got that high of a drop rate. Should be safe now, though. Okay, so it can drop luminous stone. Some rock salt, some amber, some truffles, bright cap mushrooms. Hammer's damaged. Alright, anything else we have that counts as a hammer? Most of these have been combined already. Could see a stone somewhere around here. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Look at all that luminous stone. That actually works pretty good for getting rid of them. And these probably respawn too. You wait long enough. Just like most mining nodes. Let's see. Gosh, there's just a lot of this in here. Holy crap. I know that there's gotta be something in here, though. More than just all of this ore. Look like anything we can grab. There's something. Traveler's spear. Oh, of course. Ow. Oh, at least we have the shield. There we go. You have to use a... do you have to use a hammer to do damage to this? Let's find out. Okay, we can use this. At least for a little bit. Oh, I think we accidentally wasted her attack. That's super satisfying. It just makes it it makes it so satisfying when you hit those shots with the Riju power up. Pando hungry. Neon needs a hug. Hugs for Neon. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Oh gosh, what else do I have to smash this with? Ow, ow. Well, at least I had the shield. That time I didn't. Oh god. I don't remember getting hit by a fucking stone talus hurting that much. I guess it's just this particular one. I do want to try and beat it though. Okay. So it should just be out there in the center. Starting to be one of those nights. Oh, sorry. Suppose I was walking around this edge when it happened. Yeah, when it started to wake up. Alright, let's see if we can get... I was gonna say let's see if we can get an easy hit, but it does not look like it. Crap. Literally just right away. We do have that. We should have waited to use it, but it's okay. The defense up helps a little bit. Alright, we have a bomb flower. Alright, will that knock you down too? Yeah, it does. Good. Alright. Where are you at here? He grabbed its arms back, so we need to watch out. That should knock it down temporarily. Alright, we need to shield up. Oh, okay. Well, that already got rid of my shield. But we can also knock it down again. I'm sorry, Neon. I'm sorry it's gonna been one of those nights. Still have some stuff left. Alright, let's eat that. And that. No, we actually do still need more health. Let's see. What else can we eat? Like, all of these kind of just don't cover much. Here. I'll eat those, because I don't really care about the glowing effect that much. Oh, I don't think we hit it straight on enough. But let's go ahead and get our shield back up here. Good thing we had that. Alright. There we go. That's the last hit. It is. Nice. And a stone, a bunch of amber. Hell yeah. And a luminous stone talus heart. Interesting. Still is not the armor that I was thinking that's gonna be down here. Question mark. But damn. 54 attack. Holy shit. That's wild. It does count as a hammer. We don't want to using that though. But real quick. What's this location called? Crescent Hills Cave. Sorry, Crenel Hills Cave? Let me look it up and make sure before I head on out of here. Fine and done. Cave. Luminous ores on each side. Having a shape like a circle of pillars around it. If you head to the center, a stone talus will emerge from the water. Avoid the sequence altogether. No, we're good. We already did it. Side of the. I see. Send away your first drop off on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. It's supposed to be Bubble Frog again? Thank you for playing with the Pando. Out of the cave. Of. Maybe they just mean this. Maybe we're just supposed to open this. Yeah, I think that's what we're supposed to do. Nice. Stone. Plenty of bomb flowers. Very, very nice. Ooh, and a ruby. That's some money. More bright caps. Hell yeah. Okay, so for anybody wondering, this is basically just a side quest that I got from somebody that was like wandering by a stable. They said that they had heard about like different treasures and asked if I wanted to hear about them, and they marked a couple places on my map. And so now I have a piece of the climbing armor set and a piece of the barbarian armor set. And I also beat a stone talus. It's been 3 hours already? It has been 3 hours already. I don't know if I'm gonna end stream off at this point though, or if I might go try to take a crack at that Impa quest. That might be cool. Or like I said, maybe some exploring the depths. Also, I'm gonna pause because they seem pretty upset over there. They seem pretty upset over there. And I was trying to take a drink of soda. Doesn't feel like it has. I agree. It goes by really quick when you're doing story stuff. So yeah, it's near here, the and the Geoglyphs. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's give this a shot. I'm gonna have to look at guides to find more of the shrines, because if there's like what, like 100 plus? Oh my goodness. I know for sure I haven't done that many. I want to do a ton of shrines so I can just have fat stacks of health. Not even have to worry about enemies anymore. Oh yeah, you want to know something else that's cool about reusability? It helps you get around too. You can just create updrafts at any time you want. Surprised to see you here after all this time, Link. Heard you'd gone missing. Certainly a relief to see you back and in one piece, more or less. Princess Zelda, where's she?
Oh.
She's still yet to return? In that case, we must use all available means to search for her. When Princess Zelda went missing, something else happened all over Hyrule. In the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere. Images that sprawled across fields and hills. Calling them geoglyphs. I understand they've been found in locations across the kingdom. Kato and I are traveling from region to region in hopes of seeing them all. I noticed this geoglyph from a distance while I was standing on high ground. Examining it up close, I couldn't make out what it depicted, but I might have a better view from up in the sky. I took to the air in the balloon Purah gave me, but then, alas, the wind struck and sheared the balloon off the base. I've racked my brain for ways to reattach the two parts to no avail. Oh, I see. Well, aren't you lucky? There you go. Oh wait, not that. There we go. Fix my balloon? Thank you, Link. Come with me to look at the geoglyph then? Yeah. Sure. I'm doing one final thing for me. Light a fire and the balloon will begin to float. Okay. You know, you don't actually have any, like, have flame fruits. Oh, you know? That's why they put this torch here.
Swouse!
So wouse indeed. Welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, whoa, oh, whoa.
Oh.
Too high up, I feel faint. Hey! Neon, it's a picture of Roru! Well, maybe. It probably is. But finally we can see it. The geoglyph. Well done, Link. Doing amazing. Def vibing right now. Hell yeah. That's something in a village's old literature. A passage about what the ancients called dragon's tears. Where the tears rest upon the earth, we marked the images to which they gave birth. I believe this geoglyph is one such image. Even from this vantage, its meaning is no clearer to me. Nor can I find out what dragon's tears might be. But you know, if the literature is correct, one of them should be quite close, near the geoglyph or even within its borders. If you look around, this could be the clue we need to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts. If you'd like to examine the geoglyph from ground level, you can float down with a paraglider. No need to worry about me, I can manage a simple land. So, dragon's tears, huh? Well, didn't exactly mean to do that, but it is what it is. I wanted to zoom in and try to figure which of these rocks I thought would be the most... Yeah. Definitely oof. Alright. That rock doesn't do anything. There's this here, but that's just a ruins piece. Do you have auto build? What's that? Alright, that doesn't come out. Let's see, there were some more like fragments of something near the Toesy Woesies. Oh no, those are just actual some wild horses. Never mind.
Alrighty.
Prep the wedges. Okay. I love you. All right, let's see. Let's see this from up here again. Wonder. Nearby, huh? I mean, there's a hole in the ground, just a random hole in the ground. But no, I don't have auto build. I don't know what that is. Is this a hole in the ground? Like it. Yeah, but we've been in here, haven't we? Hmm. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe it just means something about the shrine. Also, balloon gone. Them should be quite close near the geoglyph, even in its borders. Yeah. Very confused. That statue you took a picture of? Oh, that statue. Direction bit. Under the gloom area? Or do you mean follow the direction the geoglyph is pointing? Steps, but ancient lab ruins. Not the geo. Yeah, I don't know what's with the geoglyph. I'll have to check. Let's see. What is this called? Impa and the geoglyphs. Here that you'll find Impa's attendant. Off into a dry field. That statue you took a picture of. Yeah, I remember that. Sure, it's easy to see. I see. Yeah. That's the trick. Okay, well, I want to show everybody it if I can. So is her balloon gone? Totally gone. Okay, it looks like it spawned back. We might just have to fix it again. Just real. Where did the balloon go? Maybe, I don't know. That doesn't really matter. We have a deployable one. Pretty sure. Okay, we do. There we go. Alright, so I want to show everybody the thing that I missed. Look. The art. Kind of have to be really, really high up to actually see it. I meant to probably see it during the cutscene. I meant to study it for a bit. But essentially, if you look at the outlines, most of the stuff is not filled in, see? If you look at this particular part, one bit is filled in, and that's the gimmick for them. So let's go see what this ends up being. Auto build's extremely useful too, I bet. Alright. Here's what you made with Ultra Hand. Oh. So you don't have to build things over and over again. I get it. And you can do it like recipes or what? Pretty much. Hell yeah. Wonder what kind of memory this is going to be. That's you took.
What?
Aw.
Oh, dear.
So that's got to be Roru and, Roru's queen, who I don't know the name of. So
We
she
didn't mean to
did
startle
go to
you.
a different time.
I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru, King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru and Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
Oh. Hell yeah. The lore! Oh, now we gotta go to all the fucking glyphs that we've seen. Because we've seen a bunch from the air.
Oh?
Distracted? What's wrong? Well, you see, I had a vision because I touched a strange puddle on the ground.
Oh.
Goodness, you say you had a vision, saw mysterious figures. And Princess Zelda? Geoglyphs, the literature, the dragon's tears, and now a vision of the lost princess. What if these are all connected? Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. They may contain further clues that lead to Princess Zelda. According to the literature, there's something to do with the geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. The Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of a canyon in Hebra, I think. I think we should make our way there soon. Alright. So. Hell yeah. More memories. I did find this one on my own, which is kind of out of order. And apparently, even, like, we haven't even found the first one, which is interesting. So let's see, it marks them on the map as well. There's this one, which I don't think that I looked at the tier for. Or did I? No, it says Tier of the Dragon number 4, so I guess I did. Is that how you mark them on the map? I don't see any other ones. Well, let's see. This shrine goes down to the depths area, the gloom area. And you say I should follow that statue. So if we go down here, this is the area we went down with Robbie before. We should be able to see those statues somewhere nearby and just head in the direction that they're pointing. Should be reasonably well equipped for this. We have a couple meals that restore gloom damage and stuff. Let's see. Get inside these, you just jump down, right? It's at the one light route, actually. At the light route. Let's see. Statues. Not this one. Other one, you say. Looks like it's off in the distance this direction. What's up?
I did. That they have pops that run in.
Yeah? I'm gonna say you could warp, but it takes a second to load. Yeah. I mean, I can.
$1,000 car.
Yeah?
I left. I was put. Top car was arrow.
Star's talking about how he saw an undercover cop at a Camaro, and it freaked him out to see somebody cuffing somebody and putting them into a Camaro. All right, so here is a statue. It looks like it's pointing this direction. They're all kind of pointing this direction. Why does Link turn into blue threads? I don't know. Not that it's really particularly dark out here. What's that? It's a Poe. Oh. Let me sneak up on them and obtain them for our own purposes. Let's see. Let's see. A bargainer stature, it says. I wonder what those do. I wonder where you find them. I suppose you might know since you've already had some of these. So, statue. It's still pointing this way. Pointing this way. Aren't even an enemy, it's an item. You got 200 plus. Nice. Have you not found a place to trade them in yet, then? Traded things. Do you have to sneak up to them, or do they just... Not yet, though. See this statue? Pointing in that direction. Oh, okay, here's another one. Don't even need to sneak up on them. Okay. This one's kind of pointing just way over here. I feel like we should go to the light route, though. Statue. Oh god. Uh-oh. Come here, come here. Want my shield. And I want a zappy zap attack. There we go. Get both of them? Nice. Very nice. Okay, so statue. And it's pointing basically this way. Alright, let's claim this light route. And this will give us a little bit of our depths map, as well as brighten up the area around without us having to continue to use our bright bloom seeds. Yay! Yeah. We're hearing. Start of the game said you'll get a reward there. Oh yeah? Right. Same thing that gave me the purr pad at the start. Alright, so statue. They're kind of pointing off in that direction. Well, the start of Breath of the Wild. I see. Okay. Shrine of Resurrection, which isn't even a shrine anymore, by the way. It's not? I don't know what that is. Doesn't look happy, though. Pointing, like, this way. Oh no, that has a really, really long aggro range, huh? Come in. Alright, I'm thinking we probably have to attack the ores on its tail. Oh shit. And of course it knocks me into the gloom damage. But... should have... that... that... Why didn't it zap? I don't understand. Alright, where's my companions? They're kind of right up on it, which is not good, and I'm not trying to be climbing this right now, game. The camera really screwed me on that one. All right. Okay, well, it seems like it did take care of the first hit at least. Run unless you want to fight that thing. I don't know where I'm going anymore is the problem. I guess stuff's pointing that way. I don't want to fight it, at least not there, because I keep running into stuff. It's got a really long aggro range. Alright, so this thing points, what, over here? This way? Like, it literally is pointing in that direction. Like, what? How else am I supposed to get to where I'm going? There's more down here, too. Not that. Oh no. Mini frocks, I see. I don't see any statues over here. Oh, I guess there's one. Pointing like off that way? I wanted. Do we have a hammer? I don't think we do have. I guess we have this. Also, can we? Really? Why? Oh, of course, the fucking glue. Ah, that sucks. I don't know. We're not going to be able to go above this because of how it has that ridge on the top. Grab some. Are these fairies even? Oh no, they're just the deep fireflies. Never mind. They're not nearly as useful. Is this a thing I can go around? I just looked over there and it's still over there. Right there. For max sneak, I don't know. Oh, it eats the bright bloom seeds. I see. That explains why it's being an issue. Alright, so we're going this way. Really just launch that? Yeah, I think it eats the bright bloom seeds. If you had more patience than I currently have, you could use that to your advantage. That thing to where you want to fight it. I thought it was pointing over here. I'm not seeing another statue. Is that building something to do with it? Go. There's a glider. Some wheels. Fans? It's kind of just a crafting station, to be honest. On a pose over there. Another statue. I ran into this too and saw some after this. Well, that's back the way that I came from. Or can we get this lit up out here? I can't tell. Yeah, there's something out there. Some of those skeleton horses? Might have to go back to the last I saw. Let's see. Traveler's Sword Plus. I see. But I can't take any more pictures. Drop that. Trying to light this up and look to see if I can find any statues on here. Crafting station thing. Okay. 4 months ago, I had to spend like 7 grand on a brand new train truck. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. That sucks. Alright, you say there's one near the crafting station. You looked right at it earlier, but it was one from behind the crafting station is the thing. I guess there's that. Yeah, it just seems to be pointing off into the distance this way. Vaguely this way. Same with this one. There's Gloom Keys, which does not sound fun to deal with. We'll find another statue. Definitely coming up on some enemies here, I can tell.
Yeah.
Oh no. They seem pretty upset. Finding some statues, there's some enemies nearby. I see. Damn, lots of Zonite around here. I guess they were carrying some. Oh, that's just an axe. Could have blown that stuff up too. Enemies do drop Zonite in the depths. Nice. Alright, so statue is yeeting in this direction. This statue is yeeting in that direction.
Yeah.
What's that? 3.
Yeah.
Another statue. Eating somewhere. I suppose this way. There's some pose over here. See.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, so it's pointing in this direction. I don't know if we're supposed to be going through this or... Oh, you know what? This looks like something. Is there a chest in here? Where did they go? This location will be destroyed. Master Koga. Huh. Spot. This is it? What am I supposed to find here?
Yeah.
I have to save that thing. Shrine of Resurrection. Just a can't. Okay. We'll head this way. Statues, statues. Statues, some mine thing. I see. Grove of Time. Interesting. this. More enemies. Oh, there's another statue. Ow! You ran through all that, to be honest? I see. Yeah, I can see why. Where is next statues? I don't want to deal with enemies, but you're really close by. Okay. See the lights? These ones lights? These lights down here? Like way down here? I ran into the butt. Oh goodness. Alright. Let's head on up there then. Is that also a Poe? Grand Poe. Oh. I see. That's nice. Great abandoned central mine. There's gotta be a light route near here, right? It's building up ahead. Okay. And oh, this looks like it might give us a way to fast travel here. Think we'd see anyone else down here? As you can say the same of us, huh? You're gonna investigate too, right? So are they looking for Yiga clan stuff? The survey team interview? Because we definitely took that interview too. That's why we're here. Yep.
Oh, okay.
But look at this. I wish, Neon. I wish. Our latest discovery nearly knocked us off our feet. We found this weird device with these wavering green letters on it, and this strange statue. It's one of those living stone constructs. Pretty sure it's supposed to move too. Say that, but it's all just conjecture on my part. We're in a bit of a panic here. Don't know how this thing works. If we don't figure out how this thing works soon, we're gonna be in big trouble. Okay. First of all, let's touch the button. Verified. It's moving. Bring auto build to authorizer now. Utilize it as you explore and excavate the depths for Dizonite. Nice. Hell yeah. Instantly recreate your Ultra Hand projects using nearby items and Zonite. See what I thought I saw? Did that thing just give you the power we've been researching? Thank you, thank you. That's incredible. Could you give us a demonstration? Let me see what the text has to say. This ability will allow you to commit any structure you create to memory. The object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced. I know just what to use it on. As luck would have it, both our vehicles broke when struggling to put them back together again.
Oh.
One on a round pedestal lost a wheel. The square pedestal has fallen to pieces. I think if you put the wheel back on the first one, you should be able to use your power to repair the second in no time flat. So let's see it in action. Okay. Hey, Charizard Lord. Welcome, welcome. How's your day been? Feels right back on there, snug as a bug. Now time for the main event. This is the one in pieces on the square pedestal. Oh. I see. It does take Zonite as well, though. It's like I'm seeing double, built in less than no time flat, too. Exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you, Ancient Power. Hex, we're right after all. I'll say, that power's incredible. Oh. Well, they disappeared. Uh-oh. Why did they poof? The legends were true. Uh-oh. Great work, both of you. You too, stranger. Credit where credit's due. Credit where credit is. There's one foe I'll never forget. It's the man who cast me from my Gerudo Desert hideout into these very depths. It was you! Now I live for vengeance, both upon the no-good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy. That means you, Link! Oh no, this guy. Koga. The man baby. Yeah. We meet again at last! Don't try to tell me you've forgotten me. We bound by fate, you and I. Hear my name and tremble in fear. The leader of the Yiga clan, the strong, the depths defying, from the ashes rising. Oh goodness. Just got done texting. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you're having fun. It's not wrong. He's a literal man-child for the most part. Yeah. Master Koga. I saw it all. I saw the moment you obtained the ancient power we've sought for so long. My god. Caked the fuck up, like piling out over the belt here. Highlight of the musty old text we found in this land. It remembers objects you've assembled and can instantly reproduce them. Long lost ability from the distant past. So you're cheating. Here we are, working ourselves to the bone to build things by hand, and you can just whip them up in an instant. That's not fair. You know who could have used that power? The one we worship and revere. The Magnificent One. If I offered it to him, he would have crushed you and Zelda both. Just walked right up and snatched it away. Now I'm gonna snatch it back. Prepare yourself. Oh god.
They have their own car.
They do. Ah! How do I get away from car? I already tried grabbing it with my Ultra Hand and it didn't have... It didn't have it. I can't, it doesn't freeze anything, so I can't, you know. Yeah, you can see it's not highlighted. Come on, Riju, where are you? There she is. Alright, let's get our shield. Alright, he just disappeared again. Ow. We had our shield, it still hurt. Our shield again. Alright, yeah, the shield does it does help, don't get me wrong. Come here, Riju. Alright, where is he gonna appear? Oh, our fucking bow. Alright, we should just need to hit him like, yeah, one more time and that's it. Hell yeah. Bye, bro. Again. You pesky little pests! Why won't you stand still and let me squish you? Well, fine. I suppose I can let you off easy for today. I think you're so smart. I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. I saw your little trick there. I used your right hand to get that construct going. Grab that power you cheated me out of for myself, off at the southwestern abandoned mine. Then the Magnificent One and I will guide this world to its miserable end, and there's nothing you can do to stop us. So don't follow me. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Look at a little treasure chest. That's nice. Alright, so I think after this, we are going to round this up here. I'll do more exploring as usual off stream. I'll try to stay away from the story. Crystallized charge. 100 north. Nice. We can get an upgrade on our energy cell now. Excuse me. Hang on. Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you'll pardon me for listening in on your conversation. And mentioned an abandoned mine in the southwest. I suspect he's referring to the former Gerudo mine. No place flourished with activity long ago like this one, or was constantly unearthed and refined. There are statues that point the way to the abandoned Gerudo mine. Follow them to reach that destination. I recommend you begin by making your way to the light you see over there. One more thing before you set out on your journey. Something I'd like you to have. Speak with my associate when possible. Okay. So that was an energy charge. And what's up, Star?
I have a and not
Gamma stone I carry this for you.
not me. Based off your shit.
Oh. Amogus? And not be based off of what?
Not based off your stuff. I follow strat. I will follow anybody, and I will.
I mean, you're talking to somebody who doesn't play or watch Amogus, so I don't know what you mean. If you're saying like won't have to deal with like what aspect of like people knowing that I'm imposter because I'm playing on stream or what? Like what are you talking about?
What I'm saying is like, even if you're imposter, I don't say it, but follow strat. I just follow somebody around the time.
Yeah.
And not do it.
Did things you never before imagined. I hope you find this one useful.
Very interesting and also all I do is follow something.
Give me a fan plane, but I'd really rather have a stick as well. Also, are these for me? Or no, I guess this is just a zonite refinery. Processing zonite and other materials. Liberty to trade zonite processed materials. Okay. So we don't actually have that much Zonite. Oh, they let you change trade for large charges here. Nice. Oh, we actually could afford another one of these. So yeah, that gives us what? 20 normal crystallized charges. Let's take one. And yeah, we should have enough to get an upgrade for our energy cell. All right, I want to follow this over here. We're gonna go ahead. Not whistle for the horse. We're gonna go ahead and get to that light route over there. Throw bright bloom seeds and see where they land, if they even land. No, now it's just the glider. We'll still make it though. Alright. So now, way far away from the other bits that we've got unlocked, we've got another little glimmer of map unlocked. But yeah, I'll probably be doing a lot of exploring down here. I'll be chilling for the rest of the night. We're gonna have put the one on the glider, so mobile bright bloom seed. True, that would also be a good strat. Right. So we're saving. I'm gonna go ahead and put my controller down. We're gonna find someone to raid out into. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. It's gaming so much more fun. Have people to chat to along the way. One thing I will let you know, tomorrow's going to be some Halo. It's going to be and Star finishing up the Master Chief Collection version of Halo CE Anniversary. If we get to the level of the Maw, we will be seeking out a funny Halo Easter egg. So if you'd like to hang out and chill with some Halo, make sure you're around tomorrow. After Halo CE, we're probably going to be playing Halo 2, and that one allows up to 4-player co-op, so we're hoping to invite the Zoom Zoom and Draconic Surge, aka Devin. I think we're also going to be raiding into Draconic Surge tonight. It's been about long enough, and, you know, he's playing the same stuff we are. He's a little bit further ahead. He's in the Goron Mountain right now, but we can go ahead and raid on over there. There we go. Get that timer started counting down. If you'd like to hang out some more, catch up on other stuff, know what's going on with the stream, please feel free to join the Discord if you have not already. If you'd like to catch up on other stuff, whether it's VODs, videos, shorts, anything like that, you can find all those links on my socials, on my card. You can also find 2 additional ways to support the stream if you would like to. But yeah, go put some hearts in the chat when we get over to Surges. Star and I, last time we went to the dollar store, we actually were able to get, I think it was in like the $1.25 section. It was a 2-pack of frozen Beyond Burgers. It was actually a really good deal, right? Because usually the Beyond Burgers and stuff for 2 patties worth is like fucking $8, I feel. So we got that. We're gonna have some nice Beyond Burgers, some potato wedges for dinner. We're gonna continue watching some Fairy Tail. And like I said, we'll be back at it again tomorrow with some Halo. So yeah, hope to see you all around tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. Bye.